to when you were a kid? Were you always competitive? I guess you were with your brother.
Yeah, I think having a twin brother always made me.
Morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning. Right, I need a coffee. Morning, everyone. Welcome. For anyone who passed through, good morning. God bless you. Hope you're well. Have a happy weekend. Hope you're going to have a nice weekend, relaxing. I'm up early, guys. Yeah, I'm up early. Well, it's not that early. It depends on what you call early. It's 11 o'clock. So I got up about 9. Yeah. Because I'm going to cook some oxtail and I'm going to baby up the oxtail because one tail cost me 25 quid. Yeah. So I'm going to baby up the oxtail and cook some oxtail, and I thought go live at the same time. Yeah. So that's what we're doing. First, I'm going to make a coffee. I need a coffee. Yeah. So I just put water in the kettle. You've got to get one of these Brita jugs. If you haven't got water filter, get a Brita jug. Excellent. Excellent. And when you've got a glass kettle like me, you'll see how many weeks it takes to get all the lines down. The Brita jug. Very, very good. They're on Amazon. Excellent. And it says the filter lasts about 4 or 5 weeks. Trust me, about 6 weeks, depends how often. I use mine I don't drink water straight from the tap anymore. And I used to boil it before anyway, so I don't need to boil water anymore. Just use this. Excellent. If you who don't know, now you know. Morning, guys. Morning, who's here? Press on the thumbs up. Morning, press the thumbs up, guys. I'm cooking oxtail, gungo rice and peas. So I just thought I'd come and chat at the same time. Right now, I'm going to make a coffee. Good morning, AKM. I'm from London, England. Where are you from? Where are you from? I'm going to make a coffee. And I was making a short form video, so I've got to try and do that in between, just as on the pot with the other camera. Yeah. Press on the thumbs up, press on the thumbs up, press on the thumbs up. Have I ever been to India? No. I haven't, no. But I make a coffee, guys, and you know I make it in my thermos cup. This is really like 2 regular cups of coffee, but this now will stay warm for about 4 hours. It's very good, so it doesn't get wasted. Stays warm for about 4 hours. So I make it, you know, as a 2 cup. Oh, do you know what? I've been using this silver spoon. Tell me, Should I use this or normal sugar this morning? It tastes the same, but I really do just fancy a regular cup of coffee. Should I use this or normal sugar? I'm thinking about it. Yeah. And then I use Coffee Mate. This is Coffee Mate in here. That's what I use. Don't use ordinary milk. And I like it really coffee matey. I like a lot of it. Yeah, normal sugar or that. Do you know what? It's the weekend and I haven't had, you can tell, look, this hasn't moved, man. So I'm having regular sugar today. I just want to taste a normal coffee. That should be enough. I'll be drinking a lot of water throughout the day anyway, so that's fine. So the kettle's already boiled. Let's see. Yeah, never been to Pakistan neither. From India. Subscribe to the channel all the way from India and Pakistan. Subscribe to my channel. I'm in London, UK, cooking dinner for Saturday and Sunday. Hey, Real Eric, big up yourself. God bless. Hope you're all relaxing, having a nice weekend. I hope none of you didn't have to work. Yeah. 9 people on the live. Press the thumbs up, please. Thumbs up for algorithm. It's free. It doesn't cost you a penny. Press the thumbs up and God will bless you. Like done. Thank you, Deep Singh. Just making my coffee, man. And then I'm going to start the fire. I'm hungry as well. I'm going to have to make maybe a couple boiled eggs and some toast very soon. I've already seasoned up my meat. Cooking oxtail, cowtail, oxtail. Oh, that's perfect. 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 So that's my coffee, nice and hot. And it stays that way for about 4 hours, no lie. Maybe even 5. It's still got warmth in it. But like 1 hour, 2 hours, still hot. Yeah. You know when you're at home and you make a coffee and it gets cold and then you have to keep putting it in the microwave. So yeah. So, all right. I'm doing gungo rice and peas. Gonna move this camera over here. That's the nearest I can get you to the cooker, I'm afraid. Let's see. Yeah. Even then. Yeah, that will do, innit? So I'm doing gungo rice and peas. Oh, it ain't gonna be. Let me show you. I already had it soaking. See it there? Gungo rice and peas. So I've been soaking the peas overnight. And in there is a bit of thyme and some scallion and some like 2 cloves of garlic. So I'm gonna put that to boil right now, and then I'm gonna add some coconut milk. Bye, Eric. Have a good weekend, you hear? Thanks for subscribing, hon. Yeah, so that's what's going on there. And then my oxtail is already seasoned up. My oxtail's already seasoned up and in the fridge. See it there? That's my oxtail. Seasoned up nice. And what I'm gonna do, you know how we do it. We're gonna brown off the oxtail. Brown them all off. And simmer it down. It takes about 1.5 hours or more. There's my oxtail, guys. Nice and seasoned up. Smells gorgeous. So we're gonna get that rolling. The first thing I can do is switch on the but I am filming a little short video as well, right? So we're gonna mix it up, but just of the oxtail. Yeah. Let me set up the place. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. I can't wait to eat this dinner. I just have to hoist up my other camera so it can see down into the cooker. Yeah. And then I'm gonna put it on. Oh gosh. Oh, that's all right. The mic. I can plug the mic. Where's the mic? Let me go and get the mic. The mic's right there. Okay. Let's put this camera on, guys. Just want to catch the cooking because I had started doing it yesterday. Oh, that's perfect. Perfect. Oh, that's good. Just found a way to look. I'm like this. This is a box, and I've got the camera on top of it, but it's perfect. Perfect height. Yeah. Perfect height. I think it is. Toaster's in the way. Yeah, that would do it. That will do it. Let me put this mic on. So, all right, I'm putting on this. So you see me with two mics. It's going to be looking crazy, but that's what's going on. Yeah. Hi guys, I'm back. It's the next day and I'm about to put the peas on. This is my gungo rice and peas. Yeah. And I'm about to put the peas on. I'm just going to add some coconut milk in here. And then I'm going to brown off the oxtail. That's what we are doing. Yeah. That's what I'm doing, guys. I've got the other camera there. I'll have to edit bits. Guys, I'm also on a live at the same time. We're going to make this work. Yeah. So let me switch these peas on. Get that to boil. And I'm going to put some salt. Not too much, just a little for the peas, because we'll put a little bit more salt when I put the rice in. So I'm putting the, yeah guys, you can hear me on the live still as well, right? We're cooking oxtail, gungo rice and peas. When this boils, I've already opened the can. When this boils, I'm going to put in my coconut milk. Once the peas have boiled up, and I'm going to let them simmer for a little bit. The peas have been soaking from overnight, so it won't need as long cooking as if I put it in straight from the pack. Hi Tia Tati, wagwan girl. Over here I create mischief. I'm just cooking some food. Happy weekend, darling. Yeah. So, where next? You see, I make the coffee and I ain't even sipped it yet. That's why these thermos cups, they're good. That's what I do for the next few hours. Forget to drink. Oh, that tastes so good. Right, so I'm boiling up the peas. And you know, I'm going to have to go in the garden and cut a piece of thyme. Yeah, going to have to. I forgot to get thyme, but I've got thyme in my garden. I'm going to have to go and cut a bit off. And I think I've got thyme in the freezer, but I want fresh thyme. So not too much oil. This is just to brown the oxtails, because I'm going to throw the oil off after. I don't want too much. I don't want to waste the oil by doing too much oil. We're just going to brown them off. That's the onions. Right, there's a lot going on over here. Got a phone charging. I'm not even sure I'm going to need that phone. Right. So I'm going to warm this oxtail. Start browning off the oxtail. There's the oxtail all seasoned up. Nice, yeah. The oxtail seasoned up and everything smells lovely. So when this oil heats up, God, I didn't even put it on. When the oil heats up, I'm gonna brown them off. And just let that heat up. So this can switch off for a minute. When I'm ready, I'll put it back on. And not everything may I record on there, just the oxtail. Yeah. I am gonna baby this dinner, and then I'm gonna make a coleslaw, and I've got onion and peppers. I've got the seasoning, the vegetables for the oxtail seasoning to cut up as well. Kelly, walk on. Long time, man. It ain't that long. It's been 2026. It ain't that long. Walk on, girl. Me there, cook, man. Cook and chat. Was it 3 weeks? No way. I've put videos. I've put video on this channel. You guys don't check this channel. Me not see, or no. Me not see, or no. I've put up about 2 videos or 3. Is it 3 weeks? Worry, man. No worry, no worry. 3 weeks is too long. It is too long in every aspect. Trust me. In every aspect, we will do better. I ain't gonna make no excuses. I will do better. But on a notification bell, I'm gonna sit on under my video them. I need to set the notification. You not have on the notification for this channel? What a blowout. Lie. Not tell nobody. You thought you did. Thought. That's all right, honey bun. Never too late for a shower of rain. That's fine. Right. I wish I did cut up the sitting them from last night now. I was gonna and then I got lazy. Can't believe switch on your notification bells and press on the thumbs up, guys. Press on the thumbs up. Yeah. Oh. Check, make sure they're sitting clean. All right. So just want to get this on an even heat. And just brown my oxtail them nicely. No rush nothing. £25 for the oxtail. The first one he picked up was £20. But I wanted a little bit bigger. 20 for the little bit bigger cost me £5 more. £25 for oxtail. Eh? For the cold tail. There's no such animal as an ox, you know. An ox is an old cow. Old cow tail. Very expensive. Oxtail cows. Very expensive. So, afraid. Oxtail, gungo, rice and peas. I need to go and get the time, you know. I want more time in the peas. Alright, I can smell the oil, so that must be hot enough. I need to go and cut some thyme. Let me put the oxtail in, and then I'll run out there, just cut a bunch and come wash it off. But I have been missing so much on here. On where? The whole of YouTube or this channel? You ain't missed much. Too many videos on here, man. You can go backwards and learn who I am from before OMG. Go watch. There's Jamaica and all my America. New York's coming out starting in the next few days. Remember, this channel's been here nearly 5 years, I think. Kelly, OMG. Is AK no longer with the baby's dad? I heard her say something. Lord have mercy. My opinion, I don't know if Nari is the baby's dad. I don't know. I heard her as well. She said we ain't got nothing in common. She cussed the girl. And she said, go ask your baby father because we ain't got nothing in common. Me and you, we not have nothing in common. That's what she said. Let me put this camera back on. Hold on. Oh, life of a bloody vlogger. Sometimes you don't remember, yeah? Hold on, guys. Let me put this camera back on. It don't need all the chit-chat because it's just there. Put the other camera back on. Yeah. So she said something about, I haven't been keeping up with it neither, but you know what happens, Kelly? It's like God just makes me tune in when I'm supposed to tune in, you know? So, I hope you can hear me over the Oxtail. So, she was cussing her about how one man, what? I asked your man, come here and you not have nothing in common, nothing in common. But the way she was saying it, she couldn't say that if he was the baby father. That's what I was thinking. If he's the baby father, she can't say they got nothing in common. So, and she repeated it 2 or 3 times. So, I think I said it already on a live, in my video. I have said it. It's never been confirmed that he is the baby's dad. That's never been confirmed. None of them have said that he's the baby's dad. None of them have said it. Hey, Jodian, what's going on, girl? Big up yourself. Hey, OMG, no, this is the diva. This is the diva. Marcia. Who's OMG? Who's OMG? I had to just look just then. Did I just come on live on the wrong channel? Right, so now I'm pouring in 1 tin of coconut milk. I'm going to bring that to the boil. Okay, gotta stir. I got to go and cut some thyme out the garden and then I'll bring the camera. I just need to go and do it quick. I did put, right, so we're going to let that boil up and then the peas simmer off. Just sealing up the oxtail, you know. Let me run and cut that time. It's bugging me. And come back. Don't go nowhere, guys. I come in. Oh, hold on. Let me show. Okay, guys. So put the oxtail in. There's the oxtail. So we're just going to brown them all off. Yeah. And then put them to bubble down. That's a guan. Yeah. And we've got the gungo and peas is in here. Well, hear me, the peas are in there. Yeah. Some scallion, thyme, couple bits of garlic. And I can't wait to eat this food, trust me. And that's what we're doing. So when I brown off all this, I'll be back. This is why sometimes, you see me in a video because hard work. Remember every minute, so you have to do every minute. But I won't switch that back on until I done all the oxtail. Remind me, because IK didn't deny it and then they came out together on live that one time. I guess we all assumed he's the father. But were they together in the same house? You know what I mean? Were they together in the same house? Me and someone was analysing that. And the someone was saying they think it's the same house. And I was saying, but you can't hear nothing. Like, you don't hear no baby cry or nothing. I don't know, but they've never made a mistake to say, he's never said, he always says 2 kids. He's never slipped up and said 3. I've talked about this before. I don't know if I talked about it in a video or on a live on OMG, but I've talked about this before. None of them make no mistake. So, I don't know. How does lion tell? Lion tell? Wisdom is mine. Hello? I don't know how lion tail tastes. This is cow tail. Cow. Oxtail. All cow. Lion tail. Where you get that for buy? Lion tail. I don't know. How does it taste? Tell us. Lion tail. Is that a typing error? Let me tell you, I'm taking time with this £25 oxtail here. And make sure it must salt, it must, even if it needed more salt, fine, but no salt, nothing like that. I am babying it, taking time with it. £25 for oxtail. I don't know when I'm going to buy another one. Trust me. The man asked me, I don't know if he's man or woman, wisdom is mine. Cold tail, you must be a vegetarian. Being sarcastic. Guys, I'm just in the ass, rough and tough, that business. Yeah, I do my cooking. This is for today. Oh my God. I love leave the cloth on top of pot lid, right? And then them catch fire. This one and a hole in it. You want to see the other pink one to this? Big hole in the middle. All on there. I don't want the peas too high. Alright, let me turn this down. the peas go and simmer down. Let me go for the... All right. I think this first batch... brown off enough. Let me give it 1 more minute. Then I'll put the second batch and run and just cut the thyme in the back of the garden. Alexa, it's gonna rain.
It might rain today. There's a 51% chance at 6 p.m.
6 p.m. it might rain. And my grass, I wanted to cut it in the next couple of days, but it keeps raining, can't cut the grass. It will mash up my lawnmower. But the man who had the cover over his face holding the baby, that is Nari. Are you asking me or telling me? I don't know. I don't know, you know. Me just I tell you what me think. I don't know. I was wondering if AK had a couple of drinks because even some of the way she was saying, yeah, you know, nothing, you know, come on. Some of it was like, if he's the baby father, did they have an argument or something? I don't know. Because some of it was like, if he was the baby father, she didn't sound so happy with him. I think he is definitely the father. Do you? I can't say. I'm on the fence, Kelly. I cannot say. They done a live and then both of them turned on at the same time. I saw that one. I saw it. That's when she was congratulating him on his divorce and all that, innit? I did see it, man. I think she might have come on a couple times. Or she used to come up in the comments. But I saw that, yeah. Did see that. £25. It's a good bit of oxtail though. But imagine you wanted to do a dinner like for 6 people. Already you'd have to £50 at least for 2 nice oxtails. But I'm doing a video just about the oxtail, but you'll see when I cut off the fat, it was a good oxtail because, or when I cut off the fat, you know, there's still not bad meat on the bone, you know what I mean? They shrink though, you know, look, them shrink now. £25 of shrinkage to a relative judge. See them? But they have meat. They have meat. Let me go and get the time. Let me go and get the time. I'm coming. I don't know if you're going to hear me. I run out the back garden and go get the time. Before that, look, need to take back. Let me run out there quick. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing. Right. some sage in there too. Leave the door open. See it there, guys. Fresh thyme from my garden. Just need to rinse that off. Mix with that. Just rinse that off. Fresh thyme. I never really had to buy none, but you know. I forgot to buy. In my garden, what have I got? Thyme, sage, rosemary, regular black mint, and peppermint. If I'm desperate. Just rinsing off the thyme. I'm going to put a bit more in the rice and peas. Just a rinse it off. It's a bit more in the rice and peas, and I've got to wash the rice, you know, for when that peas is ready. Alexa, alarm in 10 minutes. That will remind me to check the peas. Turning this oxtail, what you lot are saying? They've done a live. So do, what's that? Oh shit, what Jodine said. So do I, Kelly. But then I thought, why would she throw shade at him on the live? That's what made me think, say I'm not him. Or maybe they fall out. It did sound like she threw shade at him, innit? It did. That's why me stopped blogging her. They're sitting them too complicated, my love, for work out. That's why I stop blog on people business. But yeah, she did throw shade. I was shocked. And guess what? I never watched it live. So I had to rewind. When I heard her, I actually took my finger and rewind it a bit. I was like, did I hear right? Yeah, I think she was throwing shade at him. She was. And nothing wrong. I'm do what I want to. I like him, but I can't lie. I'm side-eyeing just a little. I did tell you to text me. As far as I'm concerned, what? Certain things, I don't even want to say it, but certain things just make me think, money me I make. But you know, everyone do their thing. You know what I mean? That made you guys, I don't know, you guys think he is the father. If he is, something's wrong. The bit what makes me think, I was wondering if he was the father, and the bit what makes me double think as well is when she kept saying, we have nothing in common. Me and you have nothing in common at all. To me, that's like she said it about 3 times. So, to me, I don't know, will we ever know? But to me, that make it sound like She's want us to know that her and the Panga Drew there not have nothing in common. The way she said it. Because if he's the baby father, their kids, his siblings, them have that in common. And I guess it's her job, so she's going to be entertaining about it. But it does come across distasteful. I don't know. I'm just a little dissatisfied, to be honest. Jodian, all I'm going to say to you is I understand what you're saying, hon. I understand. Yeah. Now see me over here with my little 10, 20 views, 3 people on the live. I mind my business. Minding my business. Tell you like no tomorrow. Just about got enough rice in. I can't believe it. Oh God. Just about got enough rice. I hope that's not too much water in there. This is something. Ugh. You know that peas, yeah. I think it will be alright. Mind my business, man. And I watch it. I'm not going to say I don't watch it, but I don't watch. Do you know, I don't know if I've ever watched a whole live of Nari. I don't think I have. Not the whole thing like that. I don't think I have. I watch all of Alicia Kim's stuff. I do watch all her stuff. But a lot of others, if I don't catch the lives at the time, I don't sit there watching the catch up, the whole thing, unless something kick off or somebody message me, OMG, go and watch. Otherwise, I don't get to catch up. So I miss a lot of things. Like I know she had a live Mother's Day dancing and all of that. I've only seen the short. I didn't catch that live. And then I sleep. But yeah, Jodie, I understand where you're saying, girl. Let's get back to my Oxtail, girl. Let's leave that for the OMG. Maybe tomorrow I'm going to go live. You can meet me up here and chat about it. This is Positive Vibes channel. This morning I was saying, because I know I'm making an Oxtail cooking video, right? So I say, should I make live on RNG or go live on this channel? And I couldn't make up my mind. And then, honestly, for peace and quiet, just for calm, come live over here. Maybe tomorrow. Any question? Maybe we'll call it question and answer. You ask me the question and I'll answer it. My opinion. But I don't know. One thing with me, you know, I'm not saying I'm no angel or nothing, but I like honesty. I like people who are 100, you know. And from this is something, no right, respect. Trust me. Let me boil this kettle. Yeah. Look there, from I met the coffee, right? I've only had about 2 sips. I don't worry, it's still piping hot, trust me. Still piping hot. It would be cold now, I'd have to put it in microwave. That is what I don't agree with. Us women, our weight goes up and down. We go through so much hormones up and down. So dragging her about that is whack. Hold on, let me see. Don't like how they're body shaming her and dragging her about her dancing. I haven't watched the people who are doing all that. I know they said something about her weight, but I don't know who's saying it. I know what town it is, but I don't know exactly what channel. I don't watch none of them. I don't watch them. But unless she talk about it and say what them I do. But she said it don't bother her and it shouldn't bother her. It's her baby weight. All right, Kelly. Miss see what you say. Go live tomorrow. Make we labrish. Yeah. Can do. I can do. Right, let me wash this rice. Me I come. I can still talk. Man them come over here. Blouse and skirt. Every single one with a block.
Motion detected at the front door.
Oh, I set that to check the peas, innit? Alexa, stop. Let me just see. These peas could have never soft already. Hold on there. Did I put the extra time in the... I can't even remember. I think so. Let me see if these peas softening up. No, them still tough. They're softening, but they're still hard. Because I'm not rushing it, you know, guys. So nothing to go wrong. This food too expensive. Can't cook it wishy-washy. No, sir. You're mad though. Is it you always a poster? You laugh. I make me laugh still. Jodian, is it you always a poster? Jodian have channel? Who's always posting on me? Who always a poster? Jodian? Mind my business here, guys. Even, I'll be honest, even some regular news channels and the Jamaican news, sometimes I give it a miss. I just want to see some fun stuff, you know? Give it a miss. Because it can set your mood a bit. Jodian, is it you always a poster? You make me laugh. I saw a lady posting about it. You saw a lady posting about it? I don't know. I must stop screwing up my face, man. These wrinkles are taking set. And if I start with the eye patch then with everybody out here. Okay. I just want, oh my God. I'm here chatting. All right, let me wash the rice in a minute. I'm here chatting. No, let me wash the rice now. Let me wash the rice and chat. Wash the rice first. This I'm gonna need more rice a little bit. Sometimes my hand is heavy in the rice. I'll just think good. I should have just used all of the rice. I'm done. I think I'm gonna use the rest. Remember to get some rice. You saw a lady posting about it. No. You just check the oxtail, yeah? You check the oxtail, milk on. Just turn them one more time. This can come out. This can come out, you know. Oh, shit, let me boil this kettle. Oh. That's what you guys are saying. That's what I've been watching on here. You've been following Clarissa Shields. You told me about that last time and I did have a look, but I ain't been following it. And following up on MJ. I always liked MJ before, but I love him now even more after his passing. Poor guy went through it. Yeah, he did. I watched the Netflix one. I haven't seen the one at the movies. I thought I'd wait for it to come to TV because... Let me switch this off a minute. I am a proper Michael Jackson fan and it's very traumatizing. I don't know what to believe. I've been to his concert, you know, I was right at the front, you know, right at the front. The man went over my head in the crane and I was like, my God. The Bad concert. I think it was when was that? 1988 or 1989? one of them. Some of this oil. Sometimes I throw out the oil. Let's see. I'll throw out the oil here. I don't like taste burn in my food, none at all. I don't think this is too bad. But I'm gonna wash it out. It's not too burn. It's not too burn. Sometimes it's less than that, but I'm gonna wash it out because guess what? Me, Noah, not wash with soap, just a quick rinse. I don't wanna taste. That's my rice. No burning this oxtail. Too expensive. So they're just gonna wash out. I just use the brush, wash out some of the burn. It's a bit too burn. If it was less burn, I'd leave it. But I don't want to taste no burn. Jamie Oliver say a liquid gold sometimes. Nothing worse than your name food and it tastes burn. I don't like that. Just give the Dutch pot a good rinse, you know what I mean? Wash out the burn. That's it. That's it. Boil the kettle. Just let the pot dry out a little bit. I've never watched The American Dream. The movie wasn't all about that. His nephew done a good job, however. The movie seemed more about the Jackson 5. Okay. Let me tell you, when I was a kid, my bedroom. Hey Eric, welcome back. I hate taste burning the food. Me hate it. I have to stop and wash out the pot. When I was a kid, I had Michael Jackson. You'd think it was my wallpaper on all four walls. Posters. Michael Jackson, crazy. I've got his books. I've still got all them books. I've still got the posters. They're under the stairs in the cupboard. But I've got all the posters. Them are turned yellow. And I just thought, the way me did like Michael Jackson and kind of follow him and his story, and I just felt like the movie's gonna seem a bit fakeish to me. that's how I felt. So I put a bit more of the oil back in the pot just to start off these oxtails. Hold on now, I have to just... Hold on. And talk about it with this. Yeah, guys, so there's the oxtail all browned off. The peas are still simmering in the pot. They need a little bit more time before I add the rice. But here's the oxtail. So I'm going to be putting it back into the duchy. Just gave the duchy a bit of rinse. And I'm going to put it back in the duchy and we're going to simmer down this oxtail. Can take about 1.5, maybe 2 hours. Yeah, I don't want it dropping off the bone. I like to be able to can bite it, but it takes a while to cook. So that's what we're going to do. Oh my God. Can you believe I didn't press record? For God's sake. So here you have it, guys. Here's the oxtail all browned off. So I'm going to be adding it back into the duchy. I just gave it a rinse out some of the burn. We're going to add that back in the duchy. It takes about 1.5, 2 hours to cook. Not falling off the bone, just a nice soft, but you can bite it. You know what them ways? So this, I'm going to get that back in the pot and get this oxtail bubbling. All right, I'll be back. That's what happens. You say I haven't done it that often, but I've done it. Annoying. You chat all what you're chatting, and when you look, you weren't even recording. I actually done that yesterday, seasoning the oxtail, putting the seasoning. It didn't record, and we couldn't season the oxtail twice. Right, so the kettle's boiled. Let me turn down this. That should still be on, innit? This thing should still be on. Hold on. That's why sometimes when I wake up and you really want to do a video, you just can't be asked, mate. The live is easier. Hold on, let me switch this back on. Turn this. Because really and truly, turn this. So. Right. Press record. Press record. Right. Right. I'm killing 2 birds with 1 stone here. Right, so here's all the oxtail. See the oxtail there, guys? Yeah. So put it back in the pot. Yeah. So we're going to put the cover on the rice. Put that back in the pot. This was the bowl that oxtail was in. So I poured some boiling water throw that in the pot. Yeah. Enough to cover the oxtail. Yeah. Guys, because I fixed this camera. So, enough to cover the oxtail. Can it go closer? Yay! And it can. It's right on the pot. Hey, this thing never easy to learn for you, you know. Hold on, guys. Right. It's the other camera, making sure it's on. There, good. So, yeah. So I'm going to bring this to the boil right now. And then we're going to make the oxtail just go on cook. In a way, sometimes I don't put... Why did I put so much water? Sometimes I don't do that. I put the tin foil and make it drip its own water. I don't know why I put so much water in there just now. But no mind. It will be fine. So the only thing I'm going to add to this right now is 2 stock cubes, right? So I'm going to add a Maggi vegetable cube. 1. And more could go in later, but that's the only 2 seasoning I'm going to add right now. So that's the Maggi vegetable. And I'm going to add a Maggi regular, the meat one of those. Remember, oxtail take long to cook. How does this sound so high? I think I turned that fire up by mistake, you know. Can I get it to open though? Jesus Christ. These are the little bits where you edit out of your video. Right. And then a meat one. Just 2 for now. Look, I've got my things all labelled up. I'm a bit anal. Yeah. There's even a video of that. Me doing this cupboards and labelling everything. Alright. Drop a couple of pimento seeds in there. Rinse them. Yeah. And some thyme. thyme, guys. Put some thyme in. And I just put some pimento seeds in. Yeah, and we're gonna make that go on, simmer. Takes about 1.5 hours for oxtail. So we're gonna let that simmer down. I wish I didn't put all that water in there, but it's fine. Because we're gonna let it boil down. And then we'll cover it with foil again and let it get its juices. Ooh. But with oxtail, you know what it was? With oxtail, you have to cover it because it needs to get that good boil. It really does. Takes forever. So that's it for now. So later on, when the oxtail more or less cook, maybe 20 minutes left to go or so, I'll add all the onion, the sweet pepper, and all of that. I am going to put a little bit of garlic in there. I did season it with garlic. I have some garlic ready minced in the freezer. Yeah, garlic. That's what I do, mince them all up. And then I put it in. So I'm going to put, I know I could put all of this in there really, but I don't want to overdo nothing. Although I think you can overdo garlic. I love garlic. I'm going to put that in. So I've got tomato. I forgot to buy butter beans, so I'm just going to add maybe 2 carrots and some tomato and cook it down if that tastes nice, yeah? So we're going to cover this and go on make that. I think the fire's even good. Let that just simmer nice. I'm not rushing it. Maybe by the time that cooker come off live, long time. And you'd have to tune into the video to see the finished result. So guys, I'm going to cover the pot now and just make that go and simmer. It's 1.5 to 2 hours. I've got the seasonings to add and everything. But I'm going to check it every 30 minutes. Alexa, alarm in 30 minutes.
30 minutes.
Yeah. Right, let me give this rice 2 more rinks. The rice, yeah. I think in another 10 minutes or so, I can add the rice to the pot. Another 10 minutes, I can add the rice. Okay, that's the rice. Okay, the rice is washed, done. Can you believe that's all the rice I've got in the house? I've normally got this full and a pack. I need to get a pack of rice. Right, let me check. Need to get my rice, my jasmine rice. Let me check these peas again. peas are still hard, you know. Checking the peas, they're still hard. I'm not rushing it. Oh, well, one of them was just hard. The rest of it. Give the peas another 10 minutes. And I'll check them again. Alexa, alarm in 10 minutes. I saw me go on with Alexa in a big habit. It's a habit now. Couldn't live without her. And then I just don't have to worry about timing, you know what I mean? If I'm roasting something in the oven and I know it's going to take, or I know in 15 minutes I need to turn the chicken, we just tell Alexa, alarm. From I hear the alarm, and no. So nothing now bun up in there. Nothing now bun up in there. Is anyone cooking today? This is my Sunday dinner, you know, but I do it on Saturday. Sometimes I cook the Sunday dinner Saturday. And I don't even eat it. I eat it Sunday, but oxtail and yam today. Today and tomorrow and probably Monday. Yeah. Today, tomorrow and probably Monday. I might need that rice. Oh. So, all the stuff are labelled. There's a video, you know, declutter my kitchen cupboard or something. When I did buy all these, and it's a YouTuber I saw do it, but it's really good. It's so much easier than all the packet them, you know, the cupboard. Yeah. Oh gosh, this is still recording. Let me switch off this now. I don't need that right now. I don't need this DJI until, it don't even look like the mic was on. I don't need this now till I'm putting the seasoning in the oxtail. I hope I remember. I hope I remember. You know what I fancy in my coffee? And I don't do it every day. But I'm going to do it this morning. I just fancy it. It's a tip of white rum. Just a cap in my... There's a bottle in here. Just going to put a little bit in my coffee. Just a tip. So just gives it a little kick. It tastes nice in there, guys. Trust me. Give it a little mix. Sometimes it does taste nice in there, for sure. Sometimes a cupful is fine. Make my coffee cheers a bit more interesting. Just a tip, you don't overdo it. Ooh. Right, the peas need a little bit more time. Let me see how bubbly is this. Yeah, man, oxtail bubble nice. Bubble them, bubble them, bubble them, bubble it. And then my dancer, and my bubbling, bubbling. Yes. All right, so it's a while before I have to really cut up these veg. You know, I need to wash the dishes. That's what I need to do. I'm the right, didn't forget, so I'm gonna make coleslaw. So look, there's all the seasonings ready to cut up and everything. Let me just put them on the table over here. Yeah. This fit around it. And then if we find space, I'll put camera. That's okay. I'm gonna wash these dishes up. Bubble them, bubble them, bubble them, bubble it. And then that will do. Right, this is the time. It's not a lot of washing up, but I like to clear it, otherwise me get confused. Bubble them, bubbly. And we are dancer animal. Let's wash up. That's the rice. Just waiting. Washed. Let me move it well over here. Splash. Coffee. I'm gonna make a coleslaw, so I have to use the rotted. What's this? This should be in the bin. I'm gonna use the food processor to cut up the cabbage. It's just, let me tell you, I don't even mind cutting it myself, but it's because the processor does it all one size. So I'm gonna use it. Bubble them, bubble them, bubble them, bubbly. And me a dancer animal. Right, wash up time. It's not a lot, trust me. It's just this. It's not a lot, it's not a lot. Coffee tastes nice, you see. The coffee tastes nice with the rum. Bubble them up, bubbly. And then my dancer animal. You know what I regret? I regret it so much. I worked for 10 years on cruise ships. Travelled all over. And it never came in my head to do YouTube. I could have shown you some countries, some excitement, the highest slide in the world at the water park. No, for the highest in the world, but the highest slide in Mexico. Can never remember we always used to pull in at Cozumel, but the place where the water park, I can never remember. Playa Maya, I think. I think it's Playa Maya. Something like that. They've got a big water park there, really nice, all kind of slide. And I've got a video clip somewhere because my GoPro, I've got a GoPro, you know, and the GoPro, I left it in Jamaica all the time. Wasn't using it. And when I looked on the GoPro the other day, it's not charging good. It's a GoPro. I don't know what number GoPro they're on now. Mine's a GoPro 3 or 4. I think it's a 3. And I got some videos that time. Sometime when I think about it, because I can never repeat back all of them years. You get me? 10 years traveling around the world. I could have shown you all kind of places on YouTube. Didn't even think of YouTube. Alexa, stop. YouTube, that's for me to check the P's again. YouTube came in my head. During COVID. Boredom. And I was in lockdown in Jamaica for 6 months. I came off the ship in Jamaica. Came off that ship in Jamaica, Adventure of the Seas. And had to spend a couple nights at the Baha'i Principal in quarantine. And then I don't live far from Baha'i, maybe a 5-minute drive. It's not a full 10 minutes. Just up down the road. And I spent 6 months in quarantine, 6 months lockdown in Jamaica. Came off the ship because I was 3 months locked down on the ship in Miami, offshore Miami. And then 6 months in Jamaica, nearly 6 months, just over 5 months. And then came back to London, got everything ready to go back to the ship, got my visa, my working visa needed to be renewed. I paid for it, got it all done. But the ship didn't open back till about 1.5 years. And in that time, I found work here on land and I just didn't go back. I resigned. Right now, sometimes with the YouTube, I wish I was out there still because ship life, it's interesting, you know. So many different countries I could have shown you. Haiti, Private Beach, Coco Cay, St. Thomas, St. Martin's, and then the whole of Europe, all different places in Spain, Italy, Greece, all them places I've been in, different Mykonos, Santorini, different places, Pompeii, you know, different places all around France. Although me never really come out in France, them two races over there, so, you know, and the activities on the ship, I could have so much. 10 years? Bloody hell. Maybe I've only per subscriber now. Trust me. Travel vlogging's my dream. That's my dream. My hobby. I would love to travel vlog. Let's see what can happen. I'd love to travel vlog. Need some brand to give me some trips. Show off their resort and all of that. I'd love that. That would be right up my alley, man. Yamming the food and just a travel vlog every 2-3 months. I'd love that. I'd love that. Okay, that's that washing up done. That's that washing up done. What I'm gonna do now is cut up the seasoning then. Oh, let me check the peas. Let me check the peas. Alexa, alarm in 8 minutes.
8 minutes. Starting now.
The peas are more or less done, but not ready for the rice. Not yet. No one, no farmer, tough peas. Right. Now, cut up my seasoning. Cut up the seasoning now. I think the peppers, they put 2 red pepper and a yellow. They should have had red, yellow, green. Anyway, I'm gonna put 1 whole red pepper. Let me get that onion. I'm gonna put scallion. Don't run with my seasoning, you know. I want big pot of oxtail. I'm gonna put 1 whole onion. I took out a little one just in case. Yeah, so I'm gonna get these ready. Cut up and wash up. Yeah. I could have done all that vlogging in them countries when I go outside. The amount of different restaurants when I go. In them countries, the amount of different, even Jamaica, my first 8 years of ship, I was always on a ship that was doing Jamaica. Always. I was in Jamaica every two weeks. Every other week I was in Jamaica, pulling in Falmouth, and it's only half an hour to our house from there. So pull in, and I had really nice managers. They knew it was like your family place, you know, and they used to let me leave early. Used to leave off the ship by 12 o'clock. And my peoples come for me and go and spend a day with my mum every 2 weeks. Then was the life, man. But when would you stop? I've done it for 10 years. I just regret not thinking of YouTube. Freaking hater, mate. Come with that tech or not all over the world. Such a regret. Free as well because I'm at work, you know. I'm at work, so I'm traveling free. No expenses. And then maybe Muda even, because sometimes when you go to the countries over and over, a lot of times you don't even bother go out. You prefer just rest up. Yeah, we go Cannes, and I was there when it was film festival. Yeah, all the rich people them I walk up and down the love. All of that could have been on video and memorized in video, you know. Such a shame, man. Such a shame. And I could go back to shipping now. I'd get my job. They're always hiring, and I'm experienced. Right back to the same company. Yeah. And at that time, I was a 2-stripe officer. I was earning good money, man. I wasn't paying attention. I don't know. Because it was just through the waiting after COVID for the ship industry to open back, I landed a good job. So, well, good enough job not to turn down, you know what I mean? And then I got used to being at home, used to cooking again in my kitchen, all of that. Just washing off these. Wash these off. You know what I mean? And I didn't want to go back out there. I did want, if I could go on the ship and come home every week or every 2 weeks at least. But you're out there 7 months, you know, 6.5, 7 months. If you want to extend, the longest I've done was 8.5 months. I extended to stay longer so I could get a vacation the time I wanted it. It's a long time to be on the vessel. Trust me. So I got used to being back at home and I had to make that choice. Do I give up the job I just got? Because when I got that job, I hadn't resigned yet from the ship. I kept putting it off. I wasn't sure what to do. I'm just putting these things away that I'm not going to use, guys. I didn't know what to do. Do I go on the ship? What? Do I resign? I'm going to put tomato. Just going to drop these 3 carrots in there to get the body because I haven't got any butter bean. I don't even know if I fancy the butter bean anyway because our Gungo peas have all the peas. I don't know if I want any bean again. Alexa, stop. Now, I can't remember. Is that for the ox? Let me check the oxtail. I know it's nowhere ready. See, the water's going down a bit. I think I might put some foil over this for it to spring its juices. I think that's half an hour already. Let's see if taste any kind of oxtail taste. Considering I only put 2 stock cubes and the seasoning, what the oxtail season, there's flavour in the pot. Yeah, there's flavour. That's why I'm being very, very cautious. And I want my oxtail salt at all. Can't afford that. I'm going to put some foil over the pot. I'm going to put the foil because I really want the juices to lock in. Turn it down slightly and let that go on bubble. Let's bring it. Some of the water did boil out. So I just peel off these carrots. Peel off this carrot. Mix it off again. I bring the dish fit. Garbage going out the dish. I'm still scraping it onto the board. Not a lot of carrot because I don't want to oversweet it. I might only put the 2. Just want to give it a bit of body. And the rest of the carrot is for the coleslaw. Yeah, rinse this off. So that's the seasonings. Washed, rinsed, peeled. Just need to chop up. Right, I think that's for the oxtail. What we just checked on, so that's fine. Right, throw away this trash. Now, as a matter of fact, let me just peel these carrots and done. The coleslaw carrots. And use this for the coleslaw. In my coleslaw, I put red onion. I hope I got red onion in there. I think I do. Red onion, spring onion, a can of sweet corn, and mayonnaise. That's it. A little bit of black pepper. You can put salt or slap your mama. By the time I peel these carrots, them peas must done ready for the rice. Got them soak overnight. Right, this is for the coleslaw. And then look, this cute little cabbage. Nothing too ginormous. Always buy these cute little ones. Nothing too ginormous. And it's always just enough. If you make too much, the food just stay there and spoil. That's for the coleslaw. Okay, so this can dash there. Rinse this. Just at the sink, guys. Just rinse this. Oxtail. Just can go in the fridge. My sweet corn for my coleslaw. Tomatoes. Alrighty. Kitchen organize a bit. Okay, check them peas again, man. Just gonna get that rice in the flipping pot now. I'm not rushing the cooking. Turn down this oxtail a bit. Right. Okay, I think I'm gonna need this is the rice. Okay. Lord have mercy. Let me switch on this mic here. I just keep switching them off because I don't want the battery to run out. Alright guys, so I'm checking back the peas again to see if they're ready for me to put the rice in. And I say, yeah, see, peas squashing. And they're not, I've still got a little push to them, so yeah, the rice can go in now for sure. I believe so. I like my hard gungo peas, you know. I don't know, see, some of these peas feel softish and then some feel tough. Oh, it's burning up my hands. I'm still not ready to put it in yet. I'm gonna give that. I'm giving them peas another 10 minutes. Alexa, alarm in 10 minutes.
10 minutes, starting now.
Alexa, alarm in 20 minutes.
Second timer, 20 minutes, starting now.
Second timer to check the levels in the oxtail. Peas are taking ages. 10 minutes, then must can take the rice, yeah? Cha. Cha. Oh my God. You see that, guys? I didn't press record, you know? Lord gosh. That's the second time. Keep doing that bad habit, man. Alright guys, so I'm back at the rice pot. I checked it already. And these peas still need like another 10 minutes or so. So, still carrying on to let them boil. 10 more minutes, yep. And the oxtail simmering down. Yeah. And then over here, I've got all my seasonings. I'm making a coleslaw. So I've got my cabbage and carrots here, sweet corn, and we're going to add red onions, mayonnaise. And then this is the seasonings for the oxtail. Got spring onion, got onion, going to put a couple carrots and sweet pepper. Yeah. So that's what's going to go in the pot when they're ready. And here's the rice, washed and ready, waiting for those flipping peas. Yeah. And then we're going to add the rice, and I'm adding jasmine rice. Yeah. Soon come. Rastaja. And now I'm going through all that and I'm going to forget to do something, making that video. Anyway, that is that. Yeah. That's that. Let me cut up this. Let me cut up the seasoning. Let's get it cut. Cut the tomato last. Cut up the onion. Let's have. I'm not half ready to put this in the pot yet, though. Just get it all ready, innit? And then you can just toss it in after. Right. Scallion. Just a sweet pepper, cutting it up. Ready to throw on the oxtail when the oxtail 20 minutes or so from ready. And then I'll add a little more seasoning in there probably. Also, we will a bit more powder seasoning, or might take another stock cube, but there's flavour in it and I don't want it to salt. So, not overdo it. Okay. See the seasonings there, guys. Cut up. We'll dash that on the top. And I already I did peel some garlic last night. So remember, it's seasoned up from last night with garlic. I did put a little bit of chopped garlic in this bubbling, but I'm still going to add these. Yeah. I'm just going to cut them in half and throw them in.
Motion detected at the front door.
I'm a party animal. Yeah. It's the garlic. I'm going to add these carrots. I'm wondering whether to add 2 or 3 because I don't want it to carrot. I'm gonna do carrots. And I don't know if I'm gonna put all of this, maybe just half because it's pretty big. Tomato. I'm just gonna add 2 carrots coming. I want it, the carrot take over none of the flavour which it can do. Yeah. That's the seasoning ready to go in. I'm gonna chop up some Scotch bonnet and put it in there. Not too much. I don't want it too pepper. And I know normally you just throw one on the top and have it bubbling. And I've got chilies. There's some different type of chilies here. There's one Scotch bonnet. I'm going to put this one back there in the freezer. I'm just going to use that little bit. Don't want it too hot. I need to buy I need to buy more Scotch bonnet pepper, but let me show you. These are Apache chili peppers. Yeah. And I grew these last summer in my freezer. I grew these myself. Apache chili peppers. I need to dry. I bought the baby plant from B&Q and then I grew it. And I got all them peppers off it. That's for the peas again. Right, this is that's the hot pepper. Try not to touch it. It's a bit on it. So all that is for my meat. And I'm gonna blend. Let me blend. I'm gonna chop the stuff for my let's check this oxtail. Alexa, stop. Let's see if it's giving juice. It should be. I have to put more water in there. Tip more water. Just a tip. Shoot. Okay. Put a tip more water in a minute. I need to put some water through the Brita. It's bubbling down all right though, guys. It's bubbling, 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 bubbling. And we're a party animal. Let that carry on with what it's doing. So there would have been more juice in it. Bubbling. Need to put some more water through this. So I can boil the kettle. It takes a minute to go through. I'm telling you, if you weren't sure if this Brita jerks to filter your water, you know by your glass kettle, you don't see no lime scale, man. None. Really is a good invention. I recommend the Brita. I recommend it, man. Shit, I have something. Right, let's just wipe this down a minute. Bubbly. And we have party animal. Right. Oh shit. I need this in a way, innit? Right, for the cabbage, Oh shit, the peas. Alright, I'm coming to soon check them. I have to kind of cut this so it fits through the snout of this. Bubbly. Yeah, party I know. It's the cabbage. Have to cut it so it can fit neatly into the processor. And I think these carrots are fine. They will fit, they're small. Bubbly. And be a party animal. Okay. Right. Oh, great. Got red onions. Don't know if I'm going to use a whole red onion or half. I don't put the onion through the processor, I just cut that myself. I'm just peeling it. Party animal. The red onion. Don't know if I should use all of it. I think I'm gonna. I love onion, I love garlic. And guess what? No one's coming to dinner. It's just me. One of my friends might pass through, but she might not. See you. This is all greedy for me. One thing with red onion, I find that the first skin really is a waste, but you have to take it off. The first good skin, what you'd think you could use, but it's tough. Trust me. You have to take it off. And dash you it. Right. That's the onion done. Right. And we're going to put 2 scallions in there as well. Bubble them up, bubbly. Have a party animal. Bloody English government's falling apart again. Next Prime Minister coming again. Them says 7 Prime Minister in the last 10 years. Can you believe it? 7 Prime Ministers in the last 10 years. When you got people like Margaret Thatcher and all of them that spent 10 years in power, them one. Eh? That's why you see me, I don't follow the politics, you know. Because no matter what, I always say this. When they put up the cost of bread and the cost of living and everything, I have to pay it. It's none of my business. And whether it's conservative, let me rinse off this. Whether it's conservative or Labour, it's the same struggle. For us working class, same freaking struggle, man. Make no difference. Try with this. Difference. I do that now, man. Is this still going? Sorry about that, guys. Okay, that reconnect. Okay, that reconnect. I can send message. I called them back. I think that means you can even take a call, but I will call back. Right, blimey, my peas. Peas must be done now. I am positive. Right, and press record, Marcia. Just doing this camera, guys. Right, I remembered to press record. Right, can't believe. Right, let me check. Okay, guys, so I believe that these to buy some water. And you know, me, I wonder, because I'm here so long chatting, maybe the seasoning can go on now. I'm going to check the oxtail because 2 hours from I've been on live. Right, these peas, the rice is going in no matter what. Yeah, man, peas ready, man. Peas ready. Peas ready. I'm going to throw in this rice. These ready, throwing in the rice. Okay. One thing I said, now I'm going to put some salt in the rice. Put little butter in the rice. Some butter. Turn up the pot. Gonna make that boil. I'm gonna cover that with rice also. Hear me? Cover that with rice. I'm gonna cover that with that's good. You normally drop a scotch bonnet on the top, but I want me up, so make it amber. Make it tan. Although I could drop one of my Apache peppers in it. I could. Let's see. Salt enough. And you know what? I also sometimes drop bacon in the rice, but I said no. Just in case anybody come, don't eat pork. I won't bother putting none in. So the rice is in there, and then now we're just gonna do the rice like how we normally do rice. So I'm gonna bring that to the boil, and then I'm gonna cover it with foil. Okay, meantime, I'm gonna shred up this cabbage and carrots. Shred them up. From the coleslaw. So clean already. Slicer. That's the shredder side. It's clean, but I'll just give it a rinse. Oh. Okay. I could cut it myself, but this just does it quick and all the same size. Shredder. A shred me want? Yeah. lid back on. So, rice some boily already, not true? It's coming. It's coming. I'm gonna put a bit of foil on that. Right, switch this on. Start shred. And that's it, guys. Easy peasy lemon squeeze, eh? And all the carrot and the cabbage is the same size. And that was quick. You know what I mean? Food processor. This thing is also good at mixing dumpling dough. Got a video on that somewhere along the line. Dumpling. So that just needs to rinse now. That's it, because the onion I cut by hand. And this is it. These are very good if you want to blend sauces, cook up your thing, then cool it down, blend it. You can make all them nice soups, tomato soup and all that. It's very good. Okay, we'll wash those up in a minute. Oh, it's a cabbage pan flour, Jesus. Okay, that. I'm gonna take out a dish to oh, the rice is here. We're never looking up. Next thing, rice, but the rice is fine. Yeah. Rice is just fine. Do I need? So far, so good, folks. Put a little bit of water in there. Just a bit. Let that go and simmer. Some foil on the top. Oh my God. Put some foil. And I've turned the rice down low now. So the rice is on low. So that's the rice. Okay. This back. Right. Now I need a container. Let me just move this slightly. Container. Now I know before people come at me and tell me about plastic container, I've got so many of them, I ain't throwing them away. But what's the big deal? I've still yet to Google it. Why everybody has gone, where's the jar there? Why everybody's gone off plastic containers. I wonder if this container's big enough. I know sometimes the plastic everybody's using glass containers, but I've only recently, not long ago, bought new plastic containers. For me to now get rid of them. See how it looks, guys? The processor, fast and easy. Fast and easy. Easy peasy. Coleslaw's made, you know what I mean? Nice little pieces. Bubble them. We're a party animal. Okay. Okay, Fred. Now you're a yaga. Okay. Maybe. Guys, as me use something, I kind of rinse it off just so that the food doesn't stick in there. It makes it easier to wash. You know what I mean? Rinse the stuff. Make it easier to wash. When it comes time now to wash with the soap, it's just easier because I kind of rinse them already. Just like when you have your dishwasher and you rinse the stuff. Some of them I do. Right. So that's the coleslaw ready. Yeah. This thing, I'm gonna lean. This thing is not on properly. It's a bit lean, isn't it? Gosh almighty. Gosh almighty. Alright. So to this coleslaw, I am gonna add a bit of black. No, wait, that's mixed herbs. A little bit of mixed herbs, not much. Just a little bit of mixed herbs. Sprinkle of black pepper. And instead of putting salt, I'm going to season it with a bit of Slap Your Mama. Not too much. If I need more salt, I'll use regular salt. Yeah. And then I'm going to use a fork just to mix that through. I'm lining up the other camera, guys. Oh my God, you can't even see me. You can't even see me. Why does this thing look lean all the time? Okay. Then so I use the Slap Your Mama, which is quite salty, and it will give it a little kind of seasoned taste. Yeah. Let me see if I can. That's enough. It's not over salt and it don't need no more salt. That's one. But you see how much coleslaw I got for that little cabbage? Don't need a lot. Then this is a large tin of sweet corn. We're going to add this sweet corn to the coleslaw. Strain out all the water. Add this. Mix in the sweet corn. And also, not a lot, just a little bit. On top, guys. Shit, we need to check my oxtail. I did boil the kettle. Let me boil it again. Also in the coleslaw, just add, not much, I don't put much, but just a touch of sugar think that will do. I don't want it sweet. But just a touch of sugar. I never used to do that, but it actually gives the coleslaw a slight little buzz. Put the sugar in. Mix in the corn, sugar. Oh my God, I haven't even put the onion. Okay. I need to just put some water on my oxtail. Yeah. The shao. Bit of water. And also, let me just check the oxtail. How cooked are you? Oh, it's getting there, you know, guys. Might put the seasoning in. The oxtail's getting cooked, look. Time for the seasoning to go in. And put a little bit of water. Time for the seasoning to go in the oxtail. Serious, maybe another 20 minutes, 25, and this is ready. Turn up the fire a bit. Bit of water. Get back to the coleslaw in a minute. Yeah. And then we're gonna throw the seasoning in the pot. Yeah. A bit more time. Try a bit of the chicken bouillon. I don't want it too salt. I'm just gonna try this. I want a little bit more black pepper. And cut up this tomato, what we already washed. I'm gonna take the seeds out. Take the seeds out of the tomato so that my oxtail don't come out too acid-like. And if I need the whole tomato. Yeah. Chop in the tomato. If you must enough tomato, just put it all in, innit? And to save that for tomato in. Tomato in. And I'm also gonna pot. Not too love this stuff, but let's put a drop. That's meat and fish sauce. Yeah. Not too love it. I smothered me follow by that. I wouldn't buy it again, but we've got to use it up. And then another butter. Lots of butter. And then we give that a stir. Oh, one more thing. Give it a squeeze of tomato puree paste. I love cook with this. It makes it gravy rich and nice. And it doesn't make it tomatoey, trust me. And that's it, guys, really. Mix all that in. We're going to go and let that bubble down. Now taste it good in my hand. I'm afraid it's bun me. I use about 1,000,000 teaspoons when I'm cooking. Not bad, not bad. I let that cook down. I am gonna put now I'm tasting for my taste. This might already have been all right for you, but I just put a bit more water in there. So I'm gonna add 2 more Maggi cubes. Make it go and simmer. Right. So that's a vegetable one. Bubbly. I'm a party animal. That song's just in my head, guys. You know why? Yeah. That's and then we're gonna put a meat one. Let's stop that and start it again, otherwise the upload is hard. Okay. I'm sitting there hard for what I said. Jesus. Right, that's the meat one. No, I don't love using browning, but I really don't have any. I would have put a little bit in there to make it look a little darker. Okay, we're gonna go let that simmer down now and see if I need to add any more flavour in or what. But the oxtail is nearly cooked. Yeah. Oops, sorry. I think what I will add is a touch more oil seasoning, just a little. Don't want to salt it. This is onion powder. Put a little bit more of that. This is just to give the gravy some body now. Garlic powder. more mixed herb. A bit of mixed herb. Plus we've got thyme in there. I think that's it. Oh. More paprika. I can't taste that pepper. I might put that other half of pepper in there. Can't taste the pepper. Okay. We're just gonna let that do its thing, guys. Yeah? I'm gonna let that do its thing. And cook down now. And we're done. The only thing I'm missing is a little bit of browning. I don't normally cook with it, but then I started, and it does give the food, it just gives it that colour. Come and I even think browning have flavour. Yeah? So we're going to go and make that cook down. With the seasoning in it. Alexa, alarm in 15 minutes. Let that cook down and then I'm going to check the rice. Turn this down a little bit. Let that go and simmer, simmer. Simmer, simmer. I all have the keys to me, Bima. Lord. Right. Gonna check the rice now. And then finish mix out the coleslaw. Because I forgot I've got to cut up the flipping onion, innit? I'll put it in. Before I cut up the onion, what do you think? I wonder if the rice need fluffing. I'll cut the onion first. Still, I'm gonna cut one red onion. Slice them. Oh, got about, you know. Right. So I'm cutting up. Sorry guys, I'm videoing as well. Videoing this dinner. What we'll need editing. Up the onion. Onion has been washed already and peeled. Right. Put the onion in the coleslaw. So that's one red onion. This is the next half. Slice it up there. Am I cutting it the wrong way? Okay. The red onion. The scallion. For the cooking, because there's scallion in the rice, scallion in the oxtail. The scallion done, because I would have put 3 of them in there. So this is just 2 small scallion lobes. Ooh, it's okay. Just chop it up, chop it up. Fine. Now I'm going to try and make a homemade. I've done leek and potato soup where I cooked everything and then I blended it in the blender. But I would like to make, my stepdad used to make a real good tomato soup. He's a professional chef, or used to be. And he used to make tomato soup from scratch, boil up everything and flavour it with basil and all kind of sitting. And then blend it all, they call it blitzing it. So nice, that tomato soup. I mean, I love tomato like that, you know. But that was nice. I'm just mixing in the onion into the coleslaw. Mix up all the red onion. And that's it, guys. And then the last thing we do, squeeze in the mayonnaise. So now I've got Hellman's mayonnaise. Yeah. Squeeze. And I don't like to over mayonnaise it. So for me, that would be enough. And if I need more, I'll put it on my plate. It's got to have mayonnaise, but I don't like to overdo it. And you'd be surprised how the mayonnaise does spread through the coleslaw. It does spread. So better you put less and then add. I did put black pepper in here, I remember. Don't want to spill it. Okay, mix that in. Might need a little bit more mayonnaise, actually. The bowl is the right size, but for mixing it could have been a bit bigger. I'm trying not to make it come out. I think a squidging more mayo. Just a squidge. That will do it. For sure. This is to your liking, how much. Some people don't use mayonnaise. They just eat the straight cabbage and vegetable, which is nice. You can mix it all the same way, just don't put no mayo. Some people don't like mayonnaise. But for me, coleslaw, not coleslaw, less mayo in it. My opinion, my taste buds. Yeah. So, and that's it. Coleslaw's done. Coleslaw's done. I'm going to put this in the fridge and then I'm going to wash up. I don't know how people just wash up the last thing. You know how much washing up would be there? But I don't have that much. It's mostly the processor and the little bits and pieces and the spoon. And that's it, guys. Coleslaw's done. Yeah. On my plate, I would even squeeze even a little bit more mayo, but I'm not going to wet it up no more in there. This is all right. I take a settle still and get juicy. So that's the coleslaw finished. Yeah, coleslaw finito, 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 finito. And just for decoration, just put a pinch of parsley over the top for it to look good. Just a pinch. And there you have it, guys. Coleslaw made. Yep, and I know it tastes all right. I don't even have to worry. This is regular makings. That's my coleslaw. Yeah. Happy with that. All right, let me taste it for taste its sake. On the money. So that's that, guys. Coleslaw's done. I'm going to put this in the fridge. Oh, feel accomplished. And then I'm gonna fluff up this rice. The rice must need fluffing now. And I don't smell any burning, so it's not singeing or nothing. And I'm not cooking in a non-stick pot, I'm cooking in complete stainless steel. So if it was sticking, you'd know by now. And if you know how to boil jasmine, if you put too much water, it's easy to come like porridge. You have to know what you're doing. Right. Sorry guys, when I do this, I'm fixing the camera. It's actually good because I'm getting used to this DJI. You can't just pick it up and think you know how to use that thing, you know? Oh, it's temperamental. So see the rice here, guys. Fluff up the rice. See it there? It's coming nice. You know, we've got garlic in there, spring onions in there. Bit of thyme. Yeah, the rice is coming good. Fluff it up. This is gungo rice and peas, dry gungo. This rice don't need no more water. No more. Excellent. I'm happy with that. I am happy with that. It's my gungo rice and peas, guys. The only thing missing is a country pepper because it finished. Didn't realise. And I could have used one of my Apache, but I never. So this is good. Look at that. Nice fluffy rice. Oh, you can't see, innit? Let me taste. peas are cooked. Oh, sorry guys, what am I doing? Just showing you the rice. See it there? Gungo rice and peas. Not bad. Bad at all. Which I would say is cooked. I think I'm going to switch it off and I'm on my old table here in my kitchen. These peas took long. Cooked right, but I could have done like, I don't know, because I don't know. They're cooked. They're cooked. They're cooked. Could have maybe done, I don't know, 5 minutes more. Look like gungo peas take long for cooked. They're cooked though. They're cooked. That rice is ready, you know. Don't want to leave it on no more. I'm gonna switch off this. This ready. Okay. Alright, switch off the rice. Alright. We'll check the oxtail. I'm checking the oxtail pot. I know I just done the seasoning, but I'm just being very careful. Okay, see the colour coming in the pot now. Nice. Nice. Little body coming in the gravy now. As everything's cooking down. See that, guys? Yeah. Oxtail them nice. Yeah. Give it a little taste. I think the taste is on point, to be honest. It's just for it to cook down. Let me check again. How cooked are we? If I got another 20 minutes, this ready me. See it there? Tearing off. Alright, I just need the gravy for cooked down. And this is done. I wonder. Oh, let me taste again for pepper. Get another teaspoon. I could put that piece of pepper in there, you know. It's not peppery at all. I'm gonna put that piece of pepper in. That little piece we met out. This will give it a kick. A bit more than what I wanted. It's It's just a little piece of pepper. Gonna drop an extra piece of country pepper in there. Yeah. Ba-ba-dum, 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 ba-ba-dum. Oh, let me show you some oxtail looking. Turn up the fire a little bit. It's more or less cooked. Maybe it's 10 to 15 more minutes. Yeah. And the oxtail will be ready. Just want the carrot then to cook out. Oops, sorry. Yeah, oxtail there. The seasoning tastes good. You don't need nothing more in there. It's just fine. I'm not gonna make that cook down now. Let the water reduce and then it should be ready in about 10. I'm not gonna put the foil now. Come on, I don't mind if some of the steam comes out. Turn it down a bit. Alexa, alarm in 10 minutes. Because then I think the oxtail will be ready. Yeah. So that was my oxtail, and there's my rice and peas, guys, and my coleslaw. And maybe no cooking now, go on again in this place till about Tuesday. Now, I've been 3 hours, I've still got my coffee, and it's still hot. It's not boiling hot, but it's more than warm. Telling you. So that's it. But if you want to see this meal on the plate, you have to look out for my oxtail video. I will put it on the plate probably today. I'm going to put it on the plate, sit and eat it. This don't need to be on right now. That was a good bit of practice though, because like I made a video about the oxtail, which shouldn't be more than 15-20 minutes long, and going live at the same time. It's good. It's good. What else have I got? Oh, I've just got to wash up. And I think I'm going to wash up on the live because it's so boring washing up. Bubbly, 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 bubbly. And it's a party animal. Looking good. Right. All these things need to wash. I'm definitely gonna wash up now, guys. Bubble them, bubble them, bubble them, bubble. See, I didn't use the other onion. Put that back in the fridge. Right. And then my party animal. Then my bubble, then my bubble, then my bubble. And then my party animal. I'm so glad that's done. I have to make a shopping list because I need jasmine rice. Can't go I mean, I eat rice often, but it's got to be in the house. Got to buy a pack of jasmine rice. See, that's all the rice I got left. Jasmine rice, look, cornmeal, everything's in. I've got a couple of packets in this cupboard. My regular stuff. Oh, coconut arm, good. Bubble them, bubble them, bubble them, bubble them. Okay. I'm gonna wash up and then I'm gonna go. I'll show you the end result if it's finished or not. Whatever it is, washed up, I'm going there. Bubble them, bubble them, bubble them, bubble. And then my party animal. Alright. Wash up these last things. And guys, I just where's the cover? Freeze. It's a little bit of time there. I just freeze them. Everything you can freeze, you know. Nothing don't need to spoil, man. Freeze everything these days. Bubble them, bubble them, bubble them, bubble. And then party animal. Right. Bubble them, bubble, bubbly. And then party animal. Right. Now I can wash up. Bubbly. It's not a lot of stuff. This look a mess. Don't know if you can see all here. Honestly, it's not a lot. It's really not a lot. By the time I wash these, hopefully the oxtail's good. Switched off the rice, coleslaw's done, everything's done. I can't believe it. And it's only 20 past 2. Past 2. In the mood for the YouTube thing today, so I'm gonna edit videos. My New York one. Finally, I reached New York video. Lord gosh, that oil needs to throw away. Okay, let's go. Let's do the washing up. And then a party animal. See, because I rinsed off all the cabbage and everything already. Easy wash. Easy wash. Easy to clean. I love my food processor. I really do. Love you. Wet Life Easy Boy. I don't use it often enough. It's like I forget it's there. I don't know. But I mean, depends. I'm cutting up one. I'm not going to go through all this, but coleslaw for sure. Dumpling mix for sure. Cake. Long time in a bake a sweet potato pudding. Bubble and then my party animal. This is the horrible bit. What do I hate in the kitchen? I can tell you this, cutting up seasoning. I hate cutting up seasoning. Gets on my nerves. That's why I do my garlic in batches. I've got 2 head of garlic already peeled in the fridge, waiting to just be chopped and froze. Probably do that in a while. And I hate washing up. I hate washing up, guys. I have a dishwasher, but I don't use it much. It's very expensive to use a dishwasher. Did you know? Because when it gets to dry plates, first it's got to heat everything up. If you never know, it's when electric has to heat things up, that's when your electric meter spins. Trust me, because I asked the electric man when they come in, and they told me the worst things is your microwave and the kettle. Alexa, stop. That's for the Oxtail, but I think that will be ready for me once I finish washing up. Yeah, that made me slow down on the dishwasher, because the dishwasher, when it finishes, not only does it heat the water to wash or whatever, but when it's finished, it dries for quite a while. That drying process, your electric meter must be spinning off the wall. And then I don't know if over in England, I don't know if everyone's got washing machine and dryer. I know most people have washing machine. There's not a lot of people I know with a dryer. Who's got dryer? My last washing machine I had, spoke about this before, was washer and dryer in one. Mixed in the one machine was a washer and a dryer. And I hardly ever used the dryer all the years I had it. Number one, it takes ages for the clothes to dry. And all that drying time are electric, you know? You're mad. So I've got outdoor line and I've got indoor aerial. And my central heating heaters. So if there's no sun, it's winter time or whatever, just hang them things on the area, mate. Crazy. I'd never buy a dryer for that reason. I'd have to be rich. You have to run the dryer for long, you know, and it burns a whole heap of electricity and dishwashers. So I don't use my dishwasher much. I would have to, every now and then I run it because of the stagnancy of the water. It's actually due one of that. No, I run it just to let the water run around in the pipes. Or if I have visitors and a lot of washing up, you know, every minute people are drinking, I'll use it then. Apart from that, I don't use my dishwasher. I don't even remember it's there. And I wanted one so bad. Oh, because I hate washing up. And you know what? All them years I hate washing up. I still don't love it. But when the man tell me, so the dishwasher run up electric bill, and then me start love wash up. Don't mind washing up half as much as I used to. Trust me. Trust me. If you've got a big house, you know, or got garage, what you don't really use as a garage or spare room or some spare area, buy a good clothesline. You can buy the freestanding ones or connect it to the wall. Who's going to see that area? No one. And hang up your clothes, man. They dry overnight. Trust me. Then you're going to spend all that money. See, these vloggers drying the sheets, the this, the blankets, the that. Every time I see that, I say, my God. Sorry for them electric bill, must high. The tumble dryers, even if you go laundry, now I haven't been for years, but even those tumble dryers take long. I watch this girl, this vlogger that I watch, KM2Q. I was watching one of her old videos and this is washing up liquid and bleach. I mix my bleach with water in a bottle and I just have it there. You have to dilute your bleach, guys. You shouldn't be using it neat. Dangerous. I see people using it neat. I had to make my mum know she could stop there. Dilute the bleach. Bleach is very strong. Be surprised, a cap full of bleach is good for a bucket of water for sanitization. Remember I told you, come and learn our pH things on the ship. But what was I talking about? I forget. Oh, I saw this girl, KM2 Sweet, went to the laundromat. Old video I was watching, I think it's from last year. And she went laundromat to wash all her sheets and towels. And she said she had 5 machines and each machine was £15. I was like, what? She said each machine was £15 and then the dryer is free. But the dryer not really free, you know, because £15 is a lot. I would say £5 off of that £15, or even half of that £15 is for the dryer. There's no way they're getting the dryer free, because all that electric for the dryer has to pay for, you know. So yeah, I've had a dryer once. It was a combo machine, like the one I've got, but it does dry as well. But no, sir. I hardly did use that dryer. I think I tested it when I first bought that machine, and let me throw away this oil. And an emergency when I had to dry a jeans or something, I used that dryer, and you know what? The dryer took 1 year for dry the jeans. No, sir. Guys, this is how I collect my oil, old oil, and then I throw it. And I throw it away. That's how I do it anyway. Ugh. Or if the bin is full, which I could have just thrown that oil over the things in the bin and put the bin out, it wouldn't leak, it would soak into, just soak the cup now. Down there. Some of my oil, mad innit? But you know when you got to throw oil away straight away, you can't throw it down your drain. You might not, very rarely you throw it. So me just try it in a one and the buckle full, me dash you away. Right. that's that. Washing up done. Only this what I just put in there. True, they're oily. I want them to soak in the soap water. Washing up done. Kitchen clean. Dinner cook. What am I going to do now? I swear to you, the house is clean. What am I going to do? If it was a nice sunny day, there's one little corner in my garden I'd like to weed, but oh God. You see the garden, once you go in there, you get carried away. And I feel good. I have to cook with on a live more often. You actually get through things a bit quicker. And it ain't boring, although I don't find cooking boring. I like cooking. Sorry guys, I'm moving the tripod. I'm gonna now check this oxtail. See how far down it bubbled down. I just want some of the gravy to go down now. I would say it's cooked, and then there's people who would say it to cook more. But I'm not going to give it longer than 10 minutes because I don't want it melting off the bone that way. I like, and there's a little bit of grip. But if you can just turn the fork, let me put on this camera back on. Getting used to this camera, I'm so happy about it because it can be fiddly. If I start talking again, don't pay no attention. It's because I gotta go on to something. All right, guys, so I'm checking back the oxtail and it's ready. I would say 10 more minutes. I'm gonna turn up the fire a little bit more just to draw out some more of the gravy. But oxtail takes so long to cook. When you put a fork on it and twist the fork like that, and the meat comes off to me like that, and the meat, you just twist the fork and the meat comes off, to me that's cooked. But I'm gonna just make the gravy, see, go like that. See that? The meat's coming off. Keeps coming off camera, but the meat's coming off. Yeah, it's cooked. Took a couple of bits. That is cooked. And just soften it up and cook down the gravy for 5 minutes. Oxtail is cooked how I like it. 5 minutes. Alexa, alarm in 7 minutes. Oh my God. I wasn't recording. Jesus Christ. Let me go again, guys. I wasn't recording. It's when I go to switch off the camera, I realise. So, okay, guys, I'm just checking the pot again. And I've tasted this and it's fine. So we just check, get a piece of oxtail and just test with a fork. Can you break it off the bone? Yes, we can. Yeah. So this is cooked. I'm going to give it like another 5 minutes and just let the gravy, turn up the fire a little bit for the gravy to cook out. And that's done. Rice is ready, coleslaw's ready. We are done. Yeah. Tastes good. Wonder if it could do with a little more. You know when you feel like something's missing a little bit? So look what I'm going to do. Put a little bit of slap your mama. Not much. Just that, because slap your mama salt. It's not salt, it's just missing something. Oh, this looks rich and nice, guys. 7 more minutes. All right, back on super dope. Let me go and get the charger. Can you believe it? This thing was 100. Oh, I'm going to have to plug out the mic. To go for the charger. Go for the charger. It's an accident. What happened now? Chop. It didn't. I wanted to. Switch this on. All right. The mic has to plug out. Phone to charge, guys. No choice. Hope you can still hear me good. This is a mic for phones, and then the DJI mic is a completely different thing. I can switch off the DJI for now. I'll show them the oxtail when it's done. I wonder how that video is gonna come out. Switch this off because I'm going in a minute. If you want to see me eating this, look out for the video on my other channel. It will come in between the New York videos. That's it, guys. I can't add them beneath it. Finished. Good. got my coffee to drink. It's still warm. Honestly, I don't make hot drink in a normal cup no more. Have to be in someone else's yard for that. Oh. Alrighty. That's it. This live is 3 hours 41 minutes. Thanks for everyone who passed through and gave me a thumbs up. I appreciate it. If anybody likes this, watch this live to the end. Type, I watched it till the end in the comments below. I bet I don't see one comment saying that. I bet you. I'm gonna phone my mum now. Yeah. Gonna phone my mum now. So I'm coming off the live and I'm gonna give you one last look at the food. One last look at the food. I'm gonna show on there. Okay, so I've got my rice and peas. Gungo rice and peas over here. Yeah. Yes. I've got my oxtail here. Yeah, just making the gravy thicken up because really the oxtail cook. That's my oxtail, and I put carrot in there because I forgot to buy butter beans. And that's my dinner, guys. And as you know, I made a tub of coleslaw that's in the fridge. If you watch the live, you'll see how I made that. So anyway, have a great weekend. Stay blessed. Have a lovely, blessed Sunday. Stay safe. Stay well. Love you guys. Like up the live. Like up the live. Like up the live. I'm slow, guys, but I'm sure. Slow but sure. Yeah. I'm gonna get into this. Yeah. Today was good. Good experience because while on live, I put on my camera and able to put a short video together. Oxtail and Gungo rice and peas. Yep. And I'm happy for that. Yeah. Oxtail cooked down nice. Tastes good too. Yeah. Let me taste it with the slap your mama. Let me tell you know when it just needs one more kick to slap your mama down that. That last little bit of pepper I put in there, all good in the hood. That's it. Still ready. Ready like Freddy. Ready like Freddy, guys. Even I'm hungry for this. Can't wait. I know right now I've got binge watch while I eat. I've watched all my EastEnders already. So that's it, guys. Go on, Alexa, alarm in 6 minutes.
6 minutes, starting now.
when the Alexa alarm this 6 minutes, I'm switching it off because it's cooked. I'm just drawing down the gravy a bit. Tastes yum. Who's coming to dinner? Oxtail, gungo peas, rice and peas. Let me show you. Gungo peas, gungo rice and peas. And I made it on the live, but nice tub of coleslaw. That's my dinner today. And tomorrow, maybe Monday. £25 for one Oxtail, right? Oh, £25 for one Oxtail. It's a lot. Hi, live and let live. Welcome, girl. You alright, sweetie pie? Happy weekend. Hey, Marcia over here. Marcia or Diva over here. Now blow my cover, now blow my cover. Now blow my cover. Yeah. How are you, girl? I'm just gonna go, you know. I just cook oxtail. You wanna see it? Oxtail. Oh, well, I'm charging the phone so that bloody wire. Who chopped? Let me show you. Nearly done. A few more minutes. It's actually cooked. I'm just making gravy draw down a bit. So, oxtail. And I forgot to buy butter beans, which I'm happy about. I put carrots in mine. Alright, so that's my oxtail and it's more or less finished. Look at that. Yeah. Look at that. Let me find a nice piece. See it there? Juicy Lucy. That's the oxtail, which I'll soon switch off because it is ready. Oh, come on, pick up the cover and then gungo rice and peas. Yeah, gungo peas. Gungo rice and peas. For my din din and my coleslaw and a little ice cream in there. That's me. That's me. And then I don't have to cook. Oh, I need to sit down. Lord have mercy. I don't have to cook. Tastes nice, I'm not gonna lie, but guess what? I took my time with it. I took my time. £25 for the tail alone, much less anything else what's in the pot. So it does taste nice. I took my time with it. And it tastes very, very good. I'm gonna go now. Me see you all the while in a live and let live. Me see you in the live them and on the comments, some channels. I always see ya. You know me always I watch. I always see you, girl. So I'm gonna go now, guys. 3 hours, 4 hours pun live. What? Yeah, I'm gonna go. You know me watch man and thing. And I thought to myself, you know what, when I see you around and I thought, you know, this live and let live's alright. Come and see her around and it never harassed me yet. And yet you watch a little of everything because I've seen you. You're going to rewatch Rewatch, man. You know what? I was making a video because I'm going to put up a little 10-15 minute video on Oxtail and Gungo rice and peas. So I was actually making a video while doing the live, making a video with another camera while doing the live. But what I'll do on the other video now, I'm going to finish it with eating my dinner later. Yeah. I'll film myself, film the oxtail, film it, dish on the plate, and then film myself eating it. I'm in the mood today. You got to be in the mood, I'm telling you. About 3 times me record today and I've pressed record. I had to redo it on the live. You'll see that. That's true. A little bit of this and a little bit of that. And not take it personal and, you know, I see you. I know who's who, man. I see you. A little bit of this and a little bit of that. Not true? Yeah. Anyway, girl. Alexa, stop. That's it. That's the 6 minutes. And I said I'm switching off the pot. So I'm going to switch off my oxtail now and make it sit. You know how them, when them rest a steak, I go and make it rest. And yeah, I'm going to let that rest and I'm just going to relax for a bit. I ain't got sod all to do. And normally I don't watch my EastEnders and Emmerdale Corrie I watch, but I don't watch my EastEnders all week. I normally wait for Saturday and Sunday, watch all the episodes. And I watched it this week, so I know nothing for watch. I watch Loving of the Hip Hop, I watch Housewife of Atlanta, I know nothing for watch. So now I go up on YouTube now and look, ooh, sewa. Go see what quad. But I'm in a nut. Wow, where's my coffee all the way over there? Oh, you know what? I did wake up in a bright kind of mood. I did. And then we put a cup of white rum in on my coffee. And I must say that make me feel even more merry. Yeah. Let me see what YouTube. I'm going to call my mum actually. My mum's going for a nice little weekend at the Bahia Principal, Jamaica this weekend, because one of her best mates is over from Miami, staying with her for a few weeks, and they're going Bahia for the weekend. So I'm going to call her. What time is it now over there? Must be coming up to 8 o'clock. Alexa, what's the time in Jamaica?
In Jamaica, it's 8:51 a.m.
8:51. She ain't left yet. I know she's getting there for 10. They can get there for 10, even if their room ain't ready, and still go and have breakfast and use the facilities. I know she's getting there for 10. Check out Monday morning. Yeah, nice. Are you still giving updates on ROH? No, man. You know what? When I was doing the Chrissy blogging, let me tell you see, sometimes when me turn on the video and me see Chrissy do all 1 hour, nearly 2 hours, sometimes I want, but no, it's, nah. I want to get to a stage where anything I talk about, people are listening. I don't want to, unless I want to, I don't want to particularly run with the story, because this series, ROH with a hard, yeah, follow. Making videos on it just to follow it. But I am watching it though. I am watching it. People are saying it's dry, it's lost a lot of ratings, but I still like it. If they bring back Nene, rating gone right back up, you know. If them bring back Nene and Kenya, the rating gone right back up. Them not even need Kenya. They definitely don't need Candy. Can't stand her. Not them, the housewives. Not them, the housewife. Yeah, Mum's gone to enjoy life. She's actually bored to frustration, and she wanted to go when I was out there, but because of unexpected death, we didn't go. The mood wasn't there in the end. But now she's getting to go. She's been going on and on and on and on about it. So I'm so glad she's going all inclusive. Not toxic Kenya, but definitely Nini. Yeah, definitely Nini. Not toxic Kenya, but the toxic Kenya is something to watch. Something to watch. I like Drew. A lot of people don't like Drew. I like Drew. I think she's hilarious. She's a real shit stirrer. And I just like Portia because I'm used to Portia. Sometimes Portia get on my nerve. Don't miss Candy. Couldn't stand Candy. What's her name? The old G one. Forget her name. It's gone out of my head. Cynthia, 50 Cent. Don't mind her. It's that OG. Like seeing the OGs. I like to see them. You know what I mean? And what's her name? The little sharp one. She's growing on me. She's growing on me. She's Kelly. She's mixed up, but she's growing on me because I'm learning their character. And I like Angela. Angela don't mess. She's a real stir pot. She don't mess. And I think once you've messed with Angela, she don't forgive. She don't forgive. Once you've messed with Angela, she don't forgive. She pretends she forgive, but she don't forgive. She's coming with the shade. So I'm actually enjoy Housewife. When you're watching a series like EastEnders, Corrie, whatever, sometimes it gets boring and then it hypes up and it gets good and then it might get a little dry and it hypes up. But when you know the characters, Kenya's not a girl's girl. Cynthia is showing out now. Cynthia, you never know. So them called Cynthia. When Cynthia trigger, they call her 50 Cent. You know, like 50 Cent, they call her 50 Cent. When Cynthia ready to put on her foot, you know, she does. Well, when she take her Nini already, yeah, 50 Cent. I love watch them because guess what? Do you watch Love in the Hip Hop Atlanta? I heard that it's done. The show's been axed. The show's no more. The show's been cancelled. True. With the holy pahalala bulu, I'll go on with the man them and what, and fight panset and what. I love, it's been cancelled. That means they're just showing the last bits. I love Loving the Hip Hop Atlanta. I love it. I love it. I've been watching that for donkey years, man, from almost the beginning. And I think the first couple seasons that I missed, I went back and watched it from the beginning. So I have seen all episodes. I'm going to miss it. I can't believe they cancelled Loving the Hip Hop. Just cancel it so everybody money. Something went down. I can't remember who it was with. Something went down and they just cancelled it. I don't know if it was Sierra. It's on YouTube somewhere. I read it already. I can't remember. I was getting tired of the same, but I only missed this last season. I like Loving the Hip Hop. I like it. Even when they get a bit boring, me still watch it. Because you know them. You get me? How can they cancel Loving the Hip Hop Atlanta? They're mad. It's the best Loving the Hip Hop. There was some arguing with I don't know if it's to do with Yandy and her man, you know. some mix up and they just cancelled it. I can't remember what it is. I know what it is, but I can't remember who it is. If I know Yandy and her man and Mendeezy, them boys been fighting like in real life. There's been beef. And then you got Yandy and her son, them, some car accident, somebody died. Not Yandy, what's her name? Kirk and Rashida. Some car crash, some accident. And I think her son and daughter was in the accident. I don't even know. They haven't said it exactly. I haven't really Googled it exactly. I've tried to. But somebody died. And then I think the son was being questioned or something. I don't know if he was driving the car. I don't know what. Yeah. Not Yandy, I keep saying Yandy, Kirk and Rashida. Yeah. When you watch it and you hear them saying what they're going through and what their son is going through, and I think she was telling off Carly Red, saying somebody died and you didn't even call me, and da-da-da-da. Yeah. Somebody died. I don't know if a car drive accident, what? But their son, but it's an accident, I believe, what's happened. But I don't know if their son's driving the car, got charged or whatever, but I know he had to go police station. I know there's investigations. I don't know if I DIU, I don't know. That's real life. So while that was going on, you can notice that Kirk and Rashida ain't really going nowhere and whatnot. Then in the last couple episodes I watched on Netflix, Love and the Hip Hop came off for a while, you know. And I couldn't find it. Then it came back on maybe a month, 2 months ago. Never had it. No, I haven't. Thank you. Let me turn it off right now and come back. You know, turn it off, you know? You're a babe. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Well, it's just right and just needs to turn off. The gravy hasn't dried out or nothing. Thank you for that, Live and Let Live. I'll never forget it. I'd have vexed if my gravy dried okay, you know, because £25 for 1 tear. Yeah, it's off now. Thanks for that, girl. The only thing with the Oxtail, keep saying it, I never used to use browning, and I get into this browning thing to make it a little bit darker, but it's all right. Thanks for that. Switched it off. Yeah, so this is a real life destruction, and you could see where Kirk and Rashida them wasn't really filming much. Yeah, that's it. And the last couple of episodes, they're talking about selling their restaurant. Yeah, and all of that. So I don't know if, because Rashida and Kirk, they're like, Rashida said it one time, as she fly the flag for Atlanta when she was cussing Yandy. So if they're having all them problems, maybe they're trying to pull in some assets and whatnot, because I don't know. I'd have to ask ChatGPT does know people business, you know. You could ask it what's going on so far with Yandy and with Rashida and Kirk's son. What is the exact story? I don't know. I have to Google and find out what exactly happened, but somebody died, but it was an accident. So it's not murder, but I don't know if their son's out on bail, if he's been charged with anything. I have no idea. And then, hey, Loving the Hip Hop was getting bad. You should listen to, oh, she don't do Loving the Hip Hop. I don't know who blogs Loving the Hip Hop. Michelle Alien, something like that. She does Housewife. Love listening to her. Her and what's the other blogger? God, I can't remember his name. Two of them do Housewife. I've never liked Yandy from when she was in Loving the Hip Hop New York. There was something about, you know, I can tell people that are not genuine. We can tell people when they're genuine. You know, I have never liked Yandy. I've never liked her. Never took to Yandy. When we used to watch New York, we did love Cardi B and the boys them. I forgot the name of the crew, what they used to call themselves. Loving the Hip Hop New York used to be wicked. It used to be wicked. And the biggest cheater in Loving the Hip Hop New York now hosts Cheaters show. I forget his name. I forgot his name. And then also, if you never know, Loving the Hip Hop Atlanta, sometime last year on the Real Life, Kirk Mossy give Rashida a slap. Kirk hit Rashida. That was in YouTube. It leaked out a little bit, but not big for us to know. But Kirk hit Rashida. I do hope Yandy and Mendeezes make their marriage work, but it seems like too much cheating has happened. I hope they make it work because they've got kids and everything. And I don't know. Too much cheating. And it's hard when you really, really know someone all these years and you have to start again fresh. I couldn't bother with that, neither. But yeah. So apparently Kirk boxed Rashida. Maybe it was a slap. Maybe it wasn't a fist. Allegedly, but it was on YouTube, like for real. Boxer on set, like for real. I like Carly, but she and her relationships are too much for me. No, they're toxic too, Kirk and Rashida. Me like Carly Red just because it's Carly Red. I've been watching her so long. If I was to just be tuning in, I wouldn't like her. But I love Carly. She's mixed up. They wouldn't be Loving the Hip Hop without Carly. And then Sierra and her husband, them just married, you know? And I get divorced. So I don't know. But why they've cancelled it, I don't know. Maybe the ratings, the viewings was just too low to keep doing the show. I don't know. There's so much mix-up going on in real life to do with Loving the Hip Hop that me no know. And if you haven't watched Housewives lately, did you know that big Kenya Moore's hair place, she got evicted, you know, and they put all her stuff out on the street, you know. All her furniture, everything she had in the spa shop, they moved it out on the street and bloggers was going down there blogging all her stuff on the street. You didn't know about who? Sierra, yeah. Sierra with that S. Sierra, I think she spelled it S-C-I. Her and the man's divorcing. That's lately. Asked her for a divorce 2 episodes ago. Go on Prime Video and catch up, man. At least it's something to watch. If you haven't watched it for long, you get a good binge watch. She lost her house as well. That's sad, I don't know. But this blogger, Michelle AT Alien. Try find her, right? She always blog ROH because why that sound like something's happening back door? Could be a fox. What? No, I don't see nothing out. Oh, good job. Let me shut this door here. Good job it bangs. You know what? I had the garden door open for a bit, just for the smell of the cooking, so the wind blew it in a bit. You know, I got my bed already with the door open, not locked. So I just locked it. What was I going to say? What was I saying? It's a blogger. Let me get my other phone. It's right here. Tell you who it is. There's two of them. There's two bloggers that are on the money when it comes to ROH because they're both in Atlanta. But this blogger, Michelle, she sometimes she had what's her name on her live? What's his name? Cynthia's ex-husband. Forget his name. Why when I need to know them name, I can't remember. He's been on her live a couple of times, but he was on it the other day. And he was saying he don't know why Kenya made it get so far. What's his name? Cynthia's ex? The Jamaican one? Yeah, that one right in my hand still, you know, kind of. He was saying he don't know why Peter, yeah, he was saying he don't know why Kenya didn't pay the bill because she's got money. He said these women have assets and other things, them have their money. So he don't know why she never paid the bill. She must have owed the landlord for the shop something like 80 or 90,000 pounds and went into court with them and everything and lost the court case. That's why they evict her and put her things out on the street. Trust me, man. So this blogger she went down there in her car live. You see the things them on the pavement, and where they threw out a lot of wigs and dresses, and people thieved them. And Kenya was in another country or something, and she had to get her people to go down there with truck and get her stuff. Call it they were on the sidewalk on the pavement. I'm not laughing because things can happen, you get me? What is it? Hold on. ATL Leon. Let me see if I can find the channel. I'm subscribed to her, but okay, see it there? Michelle. This is her channel. Don't know if you can see. I don't think you can see. Can you see it? If you type at Michelle Brown, if you type in at Michelle Brown in the search bar, she's good for ROH. And there's a next guy, I forget his name. Let me put in RH. There's a next guy who's really good as well, and him and Michelle sometimes link up. Let's see if I can find his channel. Can't remember his name, but that girl, she's good on the T. She does good lives, man, and she hears stuff. It's like she knows all their business. Sometimes she says stuff what you never know, and believe me, came true in the end. Came true in the end, man. Orlando. And then some of these girls go on podcasts, and I can't remember the guy's name. I'd really like to tell you I like him, this Barlett guy. Then there's a man called Kempire. He follows them a lot. Bingeworthy. At Bingeworthy. He's good as well. See there, Candy confirms the worst about Todd. They know the people them's business what ain't on the TV show. Bingeworthy. That's who I was trying to find. Yeah. And sometimes they do these little podcasts between themselves, the housewives and all that. And they chat one another bad, you know. I know Kelly and Shamir done a podcast. I need to find it. I'd like to watch it. Kelly and Shamir. They chat people bad, you know. Yes, guys. You watch Kempire, yeah. Type in Bingeworthy and follow. He's good as well. Bingeworthy and Kempire and Michelle. I'm not sure about Kempire, but I know they all know of each other. But sometimes Bingeworthy comes on Michelle's live. It's a scroller look. I never really used to watch Basketball Wives, but my mum watches it. And I'm thinking I might start from the beginning just to follow it and catch up. I've got a feeling Real Housewife of Atlanta's going to get cancelled. They better bring back Nene. If they want to, they've brought her back to some friend of the show wives reunion or something. Did you know that? They brought back Nene, some reunion show with housewives. They have. Did Shamir do her body because she looks different this season? She always had her body, so I don't know. You like Basketball Housewife? I think Shamir said something about her body. I think she has had her ass done and her breasts. They've all had their breasts done. Don't know if she's had her butt done. They've all had that BBL stuff done though. They all have their body too perfect. And it ain't that perfect. You know, I mean, I love BBL, and when them do the breast them too much, I mean, I love it. And when they make the bum too big, I think it looks ridiculous, but that's just my opinion. When the bum hold yassa, and they leg them going in, so how they think that does look good? Even if they got BBL and just a slight, because they really had a flat bum or flat, so they just come out a bit, but no, sir. Them big batty out of diet now, I don't even know when it was in fashion. I don't know. I naturally have a big bum. My mum always say, you know, people are pure for the bottom the way you have. I've always had like a big bum. People are paying for that, man. No, sir. It don't look good. Portia looks in proportion, and I know she's had it all done, but she looks in proportion. But like on Love and the Hip Hop, there's one of the rapper, and she's a lesbian. but she's a rapper, dark-skinned girl, and she's with one brown-skinned girl, right? And she loves wear some clothes where she's all hanging out. Girl, your BBL ain't good. I can't remember her name. I'm glad me can't remember. So them can't hear me. Her BBL, why they think that? If I was a man, I'd have never attracted to that. Never. A man with feminine mind with me, never could I be attracted to that. Yes, I heard about that. It's probably a slow return for Nene to see if she's well received. She will be well received. Anytime them say Nene, I come back, love her, hear her, people will be viewing Rasta. It will be good. They all look like ants to me. Innit? Skinny with the big ant body. I want one. No, sir. This thing can't straighten no, but I don't know. If they bring back Nene, Phaedra, I love Phaedra. I'm glad to see her because she's OG, but what's the storyline? What's the storyline? Bring back all them OGs, man. They're going to bring back Nene. She's coming back. And I think she was going to sue them, and did talk racism and all kind of thing. I think Bravo, no. Nene is it for Atlanta Housewives. They need to bring her back. And if they bring back Nene, like how they brought back Bobby to Dallas, they bring back Nene, it will go up. And love Kenya, hate Kenya, bring back Kenya, it will go up because Kenya and Nene, so they say, they beef. And then the next thing you see them in restaurant on Instagram eating together, just Nene and Kenya. But they bring back Kenya, the only one me no want to see is Candy. Me no know why. I have never been into Candy, never. Phaedra's not bringing it this season. She's getting boring. Only her confessionals are giving a yeah and shade. Yeah, she's not doing much, but she needs the people to bounce off. Need Nene and them to come back. Kenya is being sued, so she won't return. Because that girl, was it Brit? That girl is suing Bravo, suing Kenya. Kenya went too far. I bet she wish she could rewind that clock. You see how one little thing can mash up your whole life? Yes, Brit. Brit done half a season. I don't think she done a full season. Half a season and that Kenya thing happened. Brit's suing them. Brit's suing them. Some nude sex video them Kenya playing at the place with the girl, Kenya, she vindictive bad. Me not love her, And I say me love Kenya. She's my type of woman, nah. But I can watch Kenya and feel like, oh my God, once Kenya open her mouth like that. For the show antics, she's good. I prefer watch Kenya 1,000,000 times more than Candy. Me not like Candy. Me not know. Me don't like Candy. And me did like Sheree. Bring back Nene and Sheree. Sheree, I mix up, bring them people there back. People will watch. I don't know why they cancelled that Sheree again. Something to do with that man that was in prison or something, innit? Yo, all of them are take a egg with money, All of them are take a egg with little money. Trust me. And me ear said, Portia, what was it with the house? Something to do with that house. She might have to go sell it. She might have to go sell it. That house has a lot of payments we have to pay on it. And something else to do with that house and Simon. And she would have to sell it up to I must for the show she wound at us there. Sheree didn't bring it either. Her life was boring. I think she's hiding her dirty life, Sheree. Sheree, I hide things she don't want on camera. Because if they won't let Bravo film aspects, Bravo will drop them, you know. Sometimes them don't want Bravo, you know, them love life and stuff, or the person what they're seeing at the time don't want to be on no camera. And Bravo will drop them for them things. It's housewife and none of them now not husband. Maybe 1 and 2 have a husband. I'm never afraid. But Sheree them can bring it. They should bring them back and call it the real OGs of Atlanta. Forget the housewife. Maybe I should send Bravo that idea. Just call it the real OGs of Atlanta and bring all of them back. Forget the housewife part. And the housewife part sometimes strangle it. She sold her first house to buy this house, so I doubt Portia will sell her current home. They can't hide from the camera, we will know. She might have to sell it. She didn't want to sell that first house. I think she had to sell that house to fight Simon and all of that. Listen to the tap dripping, it's annoying. I'm lazy to get up. Switch it off here. That's on my bucket list, you know. I don't know when. I doubt it will be this year. You never know next year. But that's like I really wanted to cruise, and we ended up doing the New York cruise and we ended up get to go New York and all that and cruise. But that's one off the bucket list. Atlanta, Georgia, I want to go there. And I have a friend who lives in Atlanta who works with the travel service, so I know I can get good rates to stay out there. It's not a friend I really know that I would stay at their yard. I prefer have a hotel or something. But I know I can get discounts because she got me brilliant discounts for hotel in the grill. One time when I was in Jamaica, I went and spent 4 or 5 days in the grill at the Royalton, and I ended up in a junior suite with my own little private swimming pool, all of that with a huge discount. So apart from Jamaica, my next, you know, Jamaica's all the time. My next place, I want to go Georgia, Atlanta. I want to go Tyler Perry Studio. I want to go Nini's nightclub. And I used to say I want to go OG restaurant and all of that, Candy Them restaurant. Go look what restaurant them shut down. That's my mum, you know. I'm going to go and call her back because she did call me already. Andrea, you see my mum, if you don't answer at the time, she will ring your phone like it's... And I know she just wants to show me her at the Bahia, you know, or she's going there. Andrea Donald said, remember me? Remember you from where, hon? Andrea Donald. I can't hide from the camera, we all know. All restaurants are closed. An emergency, you know? and my mum's still calling. It's just to show me she's going by here, you know, but I texted her already and said I'm on a live. Not all her restaurants are closed, no. Andrea Donald, where should I remember you from, hon? Okay, it was lovely catching up as usual. Love you, OMG. Love you too, live and let live. Thank you, sweetie pie. Oh, well, Andrea, tell me if me remember she. I don't know who that is. I don't remember you, Andrea, but I hope the memory is meant to be a good one. This, remember me. What does that mean? This, remember me. Andrea Donald. But guys, I'm gonna go because my mama kill me now if I answer the phone. So let me answer her. Let me call her back. I'm gonna go. It's been a while. I've been on the live long time. I'm sure that's showing the wrong time. It's saying 2:37, but I know it's over 3 hours, nearly 4. And I'll catch up with you guys. Look out for me. I might come tomorrow because Kelly said I must come and labrish. But that will be on the OMG channel if I do come. So look out for me. Switch on your notification bells. Like up the live. Thanks for coming and chatting with me. Thanks, Live and Let Live. Nice talking to you, girl. Over here, we talk about anything except for that town. We leave that for the other channel. Yeah. So I'll catch up with you guys. I'm going to go. I'm going to call my mum. Maybe she's leaving the house or she reached by here already. So chat to you guys. Look out for me. No promises. I don't like to make promises, but maybe tomorrow I'll come on the live on the OMGG channel early in the morning from my bed probably and just chat. I'll go through YouTube tonight and see what I'll go on. Yeah? Later, have a safe, happy, calm and relaxing weekend and chat to you soon. All right? Love you guys. Live and let live. Kelly. I think Tia Tati was here. Andrea Donald. I don't know who you are, but have a great weekend. And who else was there? Somebody who had subscribed. What was his name? Looked like a guy. I'm trying to look back. Jodianne. Jodianne, pick up yourself. Have a great weekend. Everybody who was listening and who passed through. Stay blessed. I want to find that name because they specifically told me that they subscribe and they thumbs up. So I want to find Eric. Oh, shoot. I'm trying to find the name. And he said he came back. Jodianne. I want to find the name. I like to say thanks to people who chat in the chat. Can't find the name. But big up you, the person that subscribed, went away and said I'm back. I knew it was Eric. Real Eric. Yeah. Big you up. And Tia Tati, big you up. Deep Singh, big you up. They subscribed as well. A couple people from India, you know, subscribe. And they weren't trolling. I thought they were going to troll, but they didn't. Yeah. All right, guys. Have a great weekend. Chat soon. I'm out. I'm out. Tomorrow, maybe, on the other channel. Labrish. Safe Labrish.